Hello, Slivers. How are you doing? Today we're gonna pit push. Oh, the burger bar. That's the best. Enjoy your burgers. How long will trade disabled? No idea. Until they fix the bug, I guess. Till they push a hotfix for it. Oh, that's a nice David. That's cool, actually. Unironically. We're gonna focus today, guys, and clear some dungeons. I cleared higher than any... I can do better in hordes than landslide, and I've cleared higher than any landslide has ever cleared, so no. Proven. This is the highest clearing druid build in the game. Now I'm gonna focus on answering questions after the dungeon. Oh, this is just a grape. Spiders are horrible for us. Lol, who is me? It is. What do you mean? This is not... What do you mean? This is not lightning spear sork? I thought it was. Look at the lightnings. Huh? Fuck, it's a wrong class. Ah! You mean RMT Kuna? With his RMT gear? No, I'm not playing Light and Spear with my RMT gear. I like to farm my own gear. Hashtag not like us. Ah, bro, the state of the game, I don't like it. I don't like it. I hate today I'm venomous about the other content creators and their RMT shit and taking donations and just promoting RMT in the game. And then trading gets disabled. And the items are absurd prices. Ugh, disgusting. I'm just disgusted. I just want to play the game that was advertised. Today will be a bitchy stream. The streamers should get banned. Honestly. Like, it's not like Mekuna is dumb and he doesn't know that his 20 billion gold amulet that he took last season from that lawyer that RMT did for him. Spends like, I don't know, was like, he spends probably like a couple of thousand that amulet that he gave Mekuna last season. It's not like he doesn't know that it's RMT'd. It's the same. It's just letting someone else swipe the card. It should be banned. I understand it's not against the rule. I just think it should be banned. It's not illegal by any means, by the way. But you have plausible. I don't know. I thought that my viewers all have 50 billions to give me. They don't? You mean they didn't farm this? They didn't do Tree of Whisper? Huh? No? Oh, I thought they did it Tree of Whisper and just bought it for me. No, they paid. I just thought that they spent all day farming Tree of Whisper and bought 5 billion, 50 billion amulet for me. I'm speechless. Didn't know that. Why do you hate Rob? I don't hate Rob. I don't think Rob doesn't take big handouts like that anymore, at least. As far as I know. I love Rob, by the way. Also, Rob, I told you this Rob when he was taking handouts in Season 2. And we still get along well together, and we always talks well about each other. But I told him straight up to his face that I didn't like he was getting boosted on AOZ. And he agreed to it as well. Me and Rob get along well. I flame all my friends when they accept donations from viewers, including the guys in GOBLIN-Inc, like Roost Cruz. They know, they all know I hate it. Like, literally my best friend, I would flame him for getting it. I'm a well-known rager. All my friends know it. If you show me one of my friends getting an item from a viewer that is obviously RMT'd, and I am the one that get to choose if they get banned or not, I will ban him. And then go play with him on another game. I don't play favorites just because I like people. You're a real one? Autistic? It's a nice way to say autistic. Well, yeah. It's a nice way to say it, well. You're being kind. Focus on the boss, guys. Holy shit, this shit hurts so bad. Even if I get even a 1 stack, I'm gonna die from this boss is horrible. I cannot clear it. It's kind of a good boss mod though. One stack of the debuff, I'm dead. My hands are sweaty, I almost got hit. Oh. This boss is like a shitty... that's a good position. This arena is bad and the boss is bad. I cannot hit him well. It's too small. I don't know if I can clear it. The train. I need the bosses with like this is like one of the smaller types of bosses, and you cannot get good hits on it with lightning storms. Not enough hitbox. And the map block my lightning. I cannot move on the map. I need to make too much repositioning. Oh, that's a great spot. There's a lot of damage I can pull there. Well, I went down on the first try. That's a pretty good sign, honestly. Number 46 went down on the first try with a bad map and bad boss type. Not bad. Okay, so you respect the Beats version is petrified because it replaced Mionic with Starlex. Now the quest for GA Lightning Storm and Sag and Sighting begins. Yeah. Beastie Nice has a good drop for it though. I don't even know Rob did that, honestly. No. But I know they all do it, besides a couple of them. Rob knows I hate that shit. Me and him talked about it. Like, I mentioned it before. I like Rob. And Rob likes me. He also knows that I hate streamers getting handouts. Because it's obviously RMT stuff. But like I said, even like the guy from Goblin-Inc, which is my own YouTube channel, Ruse, I told him that I didn't agree with him taking he took an RMT amulet from a guy, the same guy that gave the RMT amulet also to Mekuna last season. I mean, I'll flame my own people, no problem. I'll flame my own channel. It is what it is. The guy that owes a loafer and whatever. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Every streamer should be sat down and forced to watch this video. What is that? What is it? Budijo, streamers, privilege. This one.
Hi everyone. Today I want to talk about a bit of a weird topic, but it is something that keeps coming up, especially on my live streams, and I figured it would be time to maybe make a video about this. So what I mean is, well, I have a really large community, I have a really large YouTube channel and a Twitch channel, and there are literally thousands of people there every single day. I have a really large community and I'm really thankful for that. I really appreciate that you guys enjoy my content, that you support me. It just allows me to do what I do, and I really enjoy that I can help others as well with the content I'm putting out. And well, there are a lot of people that also appreciate me so much that they want to give something back. For example, in-game by, you know, giving me handouts or free DRUID runs and all this kind of stuff, which in the grand scheme of things, I guess you can just call streamer privilege. And this is the main topic that I want to talk about here. Streamer
What's up, Tinder?
It is something that I don't really enjoy, actually. So if I'm totally honest, I don't like taking handouts. I don't really like taking free stuff. I just want to blast the game, and well, I do blast it a lot, and I do enjoy the grind. And I think just doing the grind is kind of like the most integral part of playing a Diablo game, for example. I do enjoy farming up my own, you know, achievements, my own materials, my own items. And well, I can't really say that I've never taken anything or I've never done like, you know, a free DRUID run or something like that. But let's say 90+% or so of the stuff that I have is achieved through my own gameplay.
And it's probably more like 99, but he's saying 90 to be nice. Yeah, sometimes you can play with like a friend, you know. It's more of an art than a science. But like, if are you trying a new build? Like, are you trying a build no one knows about, no one has tested? And you're like, okay, let's try this build. And like, you get a unique for it or whatever, or an item that has some weird stats, and you try the build. Oh, the build doesn't work. Whatever, we tried something. Is that the same as you're pushing? You're like, you're putting rank one push for like leaderboard with prized endorsed by Blizzard. And you're literally getting items worth 50 billion gold bought with real money, and you know they're being bought with money because you're not dumb. Is that the same thing? No. I don't have a problem if, you know, with what he's talking about. It's just common sense, honestly, what he's saying, but it seems lost on most of those streamers. And it just ruined the game for everyone because items are 50 billion gold for like 1 GA willpower totem. I don't know. Carries is privileged too? No, it's not. I will sell carries even if there was no RMT. It's such a stupid take, and it's like what Mekuna says to justify what he does and other people. Like carrying is privilege. No, it's not. There is people more geared than me on Druid buying RMT gear. How many people would be more geared than me if there was no RMT? Almost no one, if not no one. The number of there's so many people that have my gear like mine or better. Just drop 2k on it. I will still sell carries. They will just give me less gold, and items would cost less gold. That's all there is to it. But there will be vastly less people with full perfect 4GA items. For me, would be the same. For me, it wouldn't change anything. I would have less gold in the bank, but my gold would be worth more. That's all. If there was no duping, I would have less gold, and my gold would be worth more. Nothing else. I would do the same. I also flip. I can make infinite money flipping. Like 90% of my money is made through flipping items. Nothing can stop you from flipping items. Like, I will just... if I figure out a build before other people and I buy the items and then I resell them, I have infinite money glitch. For me, money is meaningless. I can just buy the correct items with the math that I made. I know which items are correct mathematically, and then I buy them, and then I can resell them. And that's infinite money. All of this gear, I can show, yes. Yeah, well, this is incredibly good. So, also a thing I do, instead of buying 4GA items that I can't afford, I buy items that are mathematically correct for my build and hit all the caps, and some stats are not worth having. So for example, armor on Vasili's Prayer is not needed to cap armor. RMTers do not know that. They will drop, you know, $500 on a Vasili's Prayer, but I can, you know, for a fraction of the money, I can get a Vasili with 3GA. Honestly, this one, I think I dropped it. I drop a bunch of like 3GAs Vasilis. Symbiotic chest, you know, do you need GA defensive skills? No. It's gonna be like 50 bill. Like, this is like a willpower max life chest. You can drop it yourself. In fact, I have dropped this one myself. This one, you know, what stats are there? This one is a good item, but it's far from perfect. This like would be very expensive to get. It's a hard item to fix the music. It's a hard item to buy for a low price. Because it's like all the stats are good and there's really nothing I can do to like buy it smart. So this one does not have maximum resource. There are some builds that play with maximum resource, so they want 4 GA. But for me, a druid at 3 GA is fine. The other stats don't do anything. How do you have 60 bill gold? Flipping items. Wild Heart Hunger. Like I'll get items for like a couple of billion, and then you can flip them from 20 billion gold. And just infinite money like that. This one, some items. Also, I spam a lot of bosses, and that's like it will drop you a lot of GA that you can sell as well. A little bit of everything, but mostly flipping. I would say mostly like 80% or 90% of the money is flipping. Don't know people who you are on D-Trade. A lot of them do. I also did do carries, yes. Carries are very profitable early in the season. When people do not have their spark kill, they will pay for you to kill their tormented bosses. And you make a lot of money early season with that. This season a lot more because of the gold inflation with the duping, but even in the previous seasons you will get a lot of money. Shapeshifting attack speed is the only really one that gives you damage on those boots. Daggers, I use this one because I'm fully capped on gear and for pits, you do not really need it. So if you're fully geared and you have as much HP as I have, Doombringer becomes not as useful because I already overcap the damage of the mobs. That only really works if you're full perfect gear. Willpower, max life, life on a totem. Yes, it is true. There's the mats in the market and the gold is inflated due to duping and RMT. And that affects the economy of everyone. There's nothing I can do about it. But I do not take free bosses from people or anything like that. The economy is fucked by RMTers and duping. There's simply nothing I can do about it. But carries can be done even when there is no duping and RMT in the economy. They simply pay less. And by default, your less gold is gonna worth be more gold because there is no gold inflation. You're getting paid for something that other people cannot do. Lily France, I did not sell Lily France. I did hordes. I did Uber bosses. And no Lilith this season. I did one Lilith. And that was for friends of mine. This one has no chance landslide GA. Because it's useless. The chance to proc landslide does not activate Nature's Fury. Now, people actually think that that is the most important stat on the item, but actually, the most important stat on the item is attack speed. Rank 2 landslide also don't do anything, but I traded a ring that I dropped with chance for landslide pretty much for this one. So I had a GA chance for landslide and I got one like this with it. Because this, so yeah. This one instead, I tried to get an Venom Amulet. I couldn't find anyone selling them. And they're too expensive, right? An Venom Amulet is gonna be worth like 80 billion gold at this point. What I did, this was only 400 million gold. What I did, I got Quick Shift and I got Defiance. Most people do not know that Defiance was buffed to 6%. I did the math on Defiance and I figured out that Defiance is better than Willpower. So now I bought an item with a stat, a passive that people do not think is worth a lot of money, Defiance. And I only paid 400 million gold for this Beast. Now people know it's Beast because I put it on the guide. Amulet. And then I rolled Envenom on it. And that's how I got a really good... So yeah, it is technically, you know, 1 rank less of Envenom, 10% less damage. But let's say that it was Quick Shift not being GA. Quick Shift is 8% and Envenom is 10. It's a 2% difference. And considering that it would have cost me 80 bill, and I don't have that, then it's fine. I think a 2% difference is acceptable. And so this way, like, always like try to find the stat that is like less, that is like people overprice on items, and you can save up a lot of money that way, you know, to various degrees. Also, early items are worth a lot less, and then the price skyrockets. I wouldn't be able to buy this gear now with the money I have, not even close. What the fuck? This is a grief. Now we do 147. So, again, money isn't an issue. It was only 1.5 bill, I believe, in total for the Envenom. So total 2 billion, 2.5 billion max, just to exaggerate, for that amulet. It was more than max. Triple crit is not worth it. Only for uniques, only for certain uniques, I would say triple crit. Like for the Earth Breaker, if you have a GA Earth Breaker with attack speed, yes. Make sure that when you try to triple an item, you don't sell it. That's your end game item. Another thing that people do is that there is a lot of people that boost tormented bosses already on day 2 because they buy gold and buy items and they get their character powerful enough to boost tormented bosses, and then they get their money back like that. The economy will be so much more healthy and so much better for like who played actually the game without RMT and duping, because actually your gameplay will be valuable. Even farming like boss materials will be so much more valuable. I would agree with remove trade. I don't like having to play trade, honestly. I do it to be efficient because I have no choice. Even to be like remotely competitive, I have to do it, but I would like to see solo self-found and leaderboards only for solo self-found, honestly. And then leave trade open. For who wants to deal with it. Ah, so. Yeah. I bet that's still like they have to fix dupe and stuff for that. I don't honestly. I think it was win share with Lemon. I think it was 136. I think Rogue actually was the highest. Doombringer work increases your HP, heals, and reduces the damage mobs do. World bosses are not worth it, no. Just do pits. Ah, I'm a bit late on this rift, so I'm talking while doing it. World boss is not worth it anymore. But thank you for telling me. Last season it was great to have chat help me with cracking the world bosses. Oh, the new kata build coming? It's very complicated. Today we're gonna take a look at it again. Today the trading is disabled. We're just gonna do hits and that. There is not a bulwark focus. There is a bulwark defensively focused build. The Karen build, the shouts. Rip my run. If it's a good boss, I can still salvage the run. Scourge of the Land is actually the best boss. The issue is that you lose a lot of damage on that modifier, that boss, that shadow. That's a big damage loss. And tornadoes, that's so shit. Oh shit. Got like 2 shitty shadow boss mods. I got a stuck and fucked. I did no damage in 1 minute. No, I got hit. I cannot believe that. I'm fucked. I failed myself. It's like... It was a good boss too. I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead. No, okay. I cannot do it. It's okay though. I'll do it easily. I'll do it easily. Just a little bit of practice. We keep practicing. It was a good boss. It was just a shit rift. But okay. Go next. Close. I'm gonna start Spiritborn and then do Druid. Always been a Druid main, yes. All the time. Yeah, let's focus up, guys. Let's investigate this area. Oh, elite back, see? Unfortunately, one elite escaped us, but dead. Go next. They've been duping items and gold. Let's focus up. Need to get to the. It's a good time. If I have 7 minutes left for the boss, it's that's okay. Depends on the boss. I even need less. I think it depends on the mods. Oh. I don't like it. I don't like pirates. Because the guy that makes the explosion just fucking melts me. You have to be very careful with pirates. If you get an elite one, I can do serious damage to you. Is that elite on the right? There's low. No, it's not that. Never mind. There's no demon. Yeah, yeah. Real money trade. It's everyone. It's not Rob. I have no idea what Rob did this season. It's just everyone. It's just blatant everyone. Well, not everyone, of course, but it's like so many. When you say everyone, I mean too many people. I don't know who they are. I mean, I know a couple of them, but it has to stop. Let's focus up, boss. My damage is good as long as I don't take stacks. That was very risky what I just did. I mistimed it. Not bad. There's almost 20 minutes left, 147. Let's see. Do shit. Let me change my thumbnail. I forgot about my thumbnail. Sorry guys, a second. Then I will answer all the questions from the sweetest people of this stream. If you guys want to join the Discord of the Goblin Den, do it. Next season, we're going to make a guild because of raids, by the way. And I'm going to try to invite as many of the sweatiest people as possible. That's my plan for world domination. Tilson, what's up? How you doing? Questions. Doesn't Lightning Dancer aspect work? Works like it's garbage. Diablo 4 is trash. No, I think Diablo 4 is a great game. I think Empty is trash. Do you like wasting your time? Hey guys, is it possible to have a minion build without gloom? That's good. You have to ask Cruz. The guy with hair. Then there's one without hair. That's me. That's the druid player. Maybe that's why I play druid, because I can shapeshift. And now I have hair. And, you know, that's different. That's like, just, you know, roleplay a little bit. You know, some people escape reality playing video games. They want to be tall, strong, and killing dragons. I just want to have hair on my body. And that's all it is. Is this your Cataclysm build? No. This is my Landstorm build. The good old Doomstorm. I'm glad you liked the run. Do we have... Yeah, you can be a fellow Frage player to join the guild. Yes, you can. When can I transition to Storm build? When you get your uniques. Windshare shouldn't feel weak. Cataclysm should kill everything. For you with leveling, no problem. Hair is base. Hair is base. It is proven, unfortunately, that having hair is base. If you do not have hair, it is what it is. But I've heard that you can buy base with RMT. For hair as well. You can go to Turkey, pay, and you get hair. I don't know where the hair comes from, but you can buy that as well. Or you can own it and have a shine. Up to you. Up to you. You can master work hair. And it's true. Diablo 4. Yeah, Diablo 4 is good. You know, there's some good relation between Diablo 4 and real life. You can see the connection. That is true. Pays the take. How do you do poison with the storm build? Casual friendly version, as all versions have waste poison via deconstricting tendrils legendary node. But for all those noob-like questions, they're all covered in the last video, so I don't have to go over the same question over and over. But this was the first time I got it today, so I covered it. But generally speaking, those questions are covered there. So what was that run? Let me check the VOD. I even have a video of me swimming with turtles in this folder, but I don't think anyone wants to see me swimming with turtles. Minute 40. That's not bad on like my second run. Not bad though. It's a couple of minutes left. It's I think I can do 150. Yellow items are worthless, yes. What passive would be better than willpower? The one on the planner. Defiance. Because Defiance is 6% per rank. So 3 ranks of Defiance. GA, right? We're talking about GA. Well, let's do 4 ranks of Defiance because 2 plus 12 and then willpower is 15. You get 4 ranks, and that is going to be 24% damage. And 15% willpower is not 24% damage. Quick shift. Quick shift is then 8% each, and it's the best one you can take. How to keep Kata off cooldown? Click a step in general, but not really worth it in my opinion. My pleasure. I'm kind of curious to see how much damage I would do in hordes. The wolves keeps the bosses away. So when I'm pushing pits, the wolves will stay between me and the boss. And I can get that damage distant against all those melee bosses. I like attack speed because double dips and lucky hit chance. Why do you keep your spirit high to spam landslide if you don't use base skill? That's because with the more crit chance you have, if you see this item, will pop a second lightning when you crit. Critical strikes causes lightnings to strike twice, dealing 33% damage extra. This only happens if you crit. So if you crit, you have double the amount of lightnings, means double the lucky hit chance to get your resources back. On top of that, you have T-Bolt's Wheel with Symbiotic on the chest, so you keep getting the resources from T-Bolts. That's how I get it. And of course you have this resource generation. I'm gonna go get my bottle of water and then I'll be back in a second. The basic version has Butcher's Cleaver, casual version, because it has high crit chance, and also Cataclysm because you don't have the Ring of Starless Sky. There's two planners, one with Mjolnir and one with Starless. I'll cover in the guide. Let's go work a little bit on... What was that? 147? Yeah, maybe 148. I don't know how much materials I have though. I only have 60 rune shards on this character. Damn, how do I get more? I guess I have to do war bosses. I am stuck at 91 with my gear as Shred Kata. Any plans to try this build? No. You can read it also tells you what to do if you don't have Doom. You can also wait to have the Doom and play the build at that point. The little chest at the end. I did quite a bit of I'm gonna do some nightmare dungeons then, I guess, and get more pit mods. It is very hard, Francisco, yes. I'm almost 90 at that point. I have to fix this Cataclysm build. I don't know where I'm gonna go with it yet. But somewhere I will. Where are we at? I've dominated there. Where bear? Bear. Is there any other willpower I can have? Yeah. I really need a damage reduction. I will then change it later on. Earth and Sky is there. Survival Instinct. For Territorial. And then that's fine. Actually, Keeper would be better there. Not getting that actually. I mean, Airplane Devastation is actually incorrect board because I removed the. Let me remove this. Sarganas doesn't work. Airplane Devastation, no. Other kind, no. Item Malice. Item Malice Poison, yes. You're gonna be lacking resistances in this build. Where am I gonna cap resistances in this build? Only Earth and Devastation and Ancestral Guidance have resistances, and do I have to play Keeper here? That might be the play. I'm glad you like Doomstorm, sir. I guess it doesn't matter, I am brass capped. Yeah, I can see comments on that. What's up, Elon? How you doing? Sorry, I didn't see you. I was looking at the build. How was your day? All good. Thank you very much for what you did. It was even over the top. I just didn't know what I was doing. I'm too much of a boomer to understand how streaming worked there. I just knew I couldn't. Hey, I appreciate it. Thank you. How's Italy? I moved. I got a house on the beach in the Philippines. I went to swim, saw 4 turtles yesterday. I like summer. I have a house in like a rural area in Italy that I plan to move on in a couple of years in the mountain near a lake. And I'm gonna go there and get Starlink for the internet. But I'm planning to do that in a couple of years when I get bored of here. Big move. I traveled a lot. I lived in the United States and Europe and stuff. You know, with working online and not having a demanding job, you can move wherever you want. Starlink is awesome, yes. I want Starlink Epic for streaming too, bro. I want it for gaming as well. If it can be even slightly better, having 30 or 40 ping less would be ridiculous on a United States server. It would be the ultimate internet. This is a Cataclysm build that I'm... So pretty much how the way it works is that we have a guaranteed overpower every 12 seconds you're in bear form. And I'm using that to proc Cataclysm with Overpower. On top of that, I'm running the Spear of Aharion, which has crit damage, vulnerable damage, and overpower damage as the stat, you can see. On top of that, it has the highest stat multiplier in the game, as a 35% all stats. So you can get really high value of willpower. And willpower has both overpower damage and flat damage on it. So it's the ultimate overpower stat. That's the idea of the build. Again, I cannot thank you enough for letting me stream on X. I appreciate it. Means a lot. I removed damage number. I believe this is not an overpower. Also, there's something cool about... I'll show you in a second. There's a lot more damage I can do in this build. Honestly, I haven't really optimized anything other than like the basic mechanic. But the boots... those boots have 735 ultimate damage with GA. They're wild. Like, Flick and Step is actually... This build has some, like, wild multipliers. There has to be something... This ring is a disappointment. I read it as a disappointment. The pool is horrible. But it gives me 54% cooldown reduction. That was the plan. I had to find another way to get my cooldown back. The future is bright for sure for humanity with all this new tech coming out. I don't know if I already told you, but I was watching full self-driving for Tesla. The jump from 12.0 to 12.5 is crazy. I was watching some video, and like the cat just crossing the street and how the car reacted, or like how it shows intent when trying to cross a street. Like it's crazy. It's almost at the jump between 11 and 12. I was like, are we gonna get the full self-driving anytime soon? I don't know. But after I saw 12.5, yeah, it's close. Holy shit. Electrocution, exploit, fulminate. I don't know if I need fulminate for now. Let's do werebear. Let's do werebear and zookeeper. It's pretty much 13.0. I don't know. Yeah, it's crazy. 12.5 was amazing. It made me a full believer. Oh yeah, for sure. Now I believe it for sure. Before that, not knowing anything about it. But 12.5 is undeniable. Holy fuck, 12.5 was okay. Okay, he did it. There's a lot of people that were saying like, AI is not as good as it is, and if you do not know anything about it like me, you kind of hear to both sides. It's like, are transformers enough, or do they need to find a new way, new type of AI? But it seems like no. Very impressive stuff. The stream resolution seems slow. Thank you. I will fix that. This is my first time today setting it up on X, and I'm for sure it's not this. But I will optimize it. I play on both controller and keyboard, depending on the build, honestly. I did a 147 before you... I don't know if you saw me pushing earlier. I did a 147 on like my second try, easy. Several minutes left, no problem. I'm gonna do 150 guaranteed. I don't know what Sork are pushing, but I can do 150. I know Mikuna did a 150. I can do 150. I don't know if I can do better. My gear is now... I cannot buy the last... I cannot upgrade more than I have. It's too expensive. A better gloves than the one I have would cost more than all the gold I have. And I'm not taking any donation from chat. I'm definitely only gonna get stuff on my own. I cannot afford it, I can't. Yeah, with Flicker Step. Maybe Flicker Step is gonna be enough to play without a Rita. We'll see. I have to remove a Rita and play a different ring. It's not good enough. It's also losing me a lot of damage, I guess. When there's a million way I can do this build, I'm not sure. I'm not sure. There's a million ways to min-max the damage for this build. Bro, I don't know why Lord Commander always destroys me. Is it bugged? Like, it's the only thing that kills me. It's this dungeon, this one boss. I have no idea what is he doing. But he's demolishing my booty. We got cut with RMT? All the streamers. All the streamers are full of RMT gear. Flicker Step Cataclysm combo is very powerful. The damage from Flicker Step is crazy. I think it's better than Wild Heart. It has to be. It's 735 ultimate damage. I think maybe either you do Flicker Step without Arida, or you do Arida and Wild Heart. I have to do the math, which one is best. I thought this would be like a strong ring, honestly. Wow. They really did my boy Arida dirty. 70 to 100, you need to play hybrid wins. Damn. Nightmare Dungeon, you need Nightmare Dungeon because you level up your glyph. When you don't need to level up your glyph anymore, you stop and you do a hordes. That's the way to go. I'm still squishy for T100, I guess. I'm afraid that might be true. I'm afraid Cataclysm might have to scale with attack speed for it to be worth it. Running it. I'm not sure if it does not. Very sweet. What's up, Ice? How you doing? I'm doing very well. Thank you very much. Wait, that's a 30G amulet. What the fuck? No, ring. Ring or amulet? Oh, ring. Oh, it was so close to being great. Oh, it's lucky hit of those crit chance. Bro, someone must want this. I'll put it in the bank anyway. There must be a builder plays that. Thank you, my love. Can I have one of those things you baked yesterday? Thank you. One second, guys. Hmm. Hmm. Love it. Banana and oats muffins. Mini muffins. I love my fiance. She's the best woman in the world. Starless if you have it. The stuff is not worth it, I think, honestly. Might be. I'm trusting builds with it, but I don't think it is. Not welcome. I got exactly 1% roll on my... Yeah, but this item is so random. I'm playing Fist of Fate, and if you get like a shit roll on your Cataclysm, GG. Oh. Vivo all'estero, sì. Ho una casa alle Filippine adesso. What's up? DeLorean from Italy, I guess. So you have a Shaco with Jao Max result. Oh, that's trash. Maybe. I don't know what they use for Necromancer Bone Spirit. I don't think anyone else would use it. Human Bane, Electrocution, Exploit, Dominate. I'm gonna have definitely Dominate as the best glyph for this build. I just don't have it on yet. One. Wait, is that the... Let me do some of this shit. Bro, this build for speed farming is the best. Need to find you definitely need to remove the ring. We'll fix the build after I level it up a little bit more. Oh, I got a shitty. No one, all of them. Yeah, they've been duping again. Pretty good. Yeah, I'll finish up leveling up my glyph. What changing for Doomstorm? Just built it. Nothing. At least not for Hordes build, for sure. This is a new... they have new duping method every season, because they do fix them every time. But it's always a new one. I wonder how many dupe types they have. Actually, I think Barbarian is I've heard Barbarian is not as weak as people say it is. It's pretty good. Well, it was not that easy. I also have proof for deduping. What's up, Right Power? How are you doing? The move was great and easy. My PC did not break, which is crazy. Neither did my monitors. I have to say I got really lucky and I'm blessed. Yes, but one thing, and I was saying that I think there was duping going on, but I didn't really have proof till yesterday. And then I had proof. I wanted to make a video today, but then Blizzard also figured it out and stopped trading. So I didn't make the video. They're fixing it. So. Sorry, what do you mean with both rings give ultimate cooldown reduction? This is duration. Why don't you use tierls in your Doom slide build? Resource generation issues. I think you will use tierls for the tier 9 and 10 Ord. That's my take. I think it is likely that tier 9 and 10 Ord you would be doing that. I don't know how to reduce the cooldown of Cataclysm, honestly. I guess only flicker stuff. I'll have to rework the build later. It might be another bear build, I don't know. I don't think obos are worth it. Doing some survival for Earths? Yes. 1 second, guys. What is your answer on how to reduce cat cooldown? Dormant Stone CDR, but it's... You're losing an amulet. Ah, only need a Shaco with triple masterwork GA. That's something I can put in a build. No, joking aside. Like, Dolmen Stone with GA you can, yeah. That's also what I use in my Dolmen Stone build. I mean, I have a read, I need to remove it, it's 54. And then I have Cataclysm cooldown here, that is correct. And cooldown. Let me play without this. I guess you don't really need it. I guess you don't need a readout. Well, it's pretty good to test. It doesn't seem like we need a readout as I thought we did. You just have to actually use your flicker stuff. No, it's okay, we're good. We tested it right now. We don't need a readout. And readout is such a disappointment. I have an idea. I think I did 147 or 148 earlier, I don't remember. See if we can finish. A friend of mine was trying to... No, not yet. To show me a new Paragon board for Doomstorm that he thinks he has improved. I'm gonna check that out a second. Let's see what he has changed. So he's taking Fulminate here. That's, yeah, very efficient dexterity board. Then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That cannot be efficient. For Ancestral Guidance, we'll see though. He's not taking those points, and instead he's taking this. You can save some points there. We're Bear, Willpower. I have those notes though. So he doesn't have that. I have that on my board. HP. Is he taking on... No, he's taking the Stormcaller. The thing is that I have to remove those points. What could I take instead? Let's see if I can... Also, I take that off. Where can I attach my board? This is a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 points together. Yeah, this is might be better, honestly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's really no alternative to that. So yes, fulminate, werebear. It's 12, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 points. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's the same. The same. One second, and I will answer to all the questions. No, the order of the board right now to me doesn't matter. I'm just calculating how many points we're getting. And then comparing it to... Five points. Minus 1 point. Let me log out a second to my other character to see if this board is better or not. I'm 148, Mr. Scum. I don't know if the thing is the link to the build is exclamation mark tier list. I have all points here. This is actually slightly worse than this. But yeah, 5% will more. Hmm. So it is 1 point less efficient than the board I have. No, it's exactly my board that I already have. But he has the difference is that he has dexterity on dexterity here, and we're there. No, okay, it's not an improvement, it's the same. Where's that I have another entrance that he doesn't have? Hmm. And he does, and so that's the only, that's like, okay, so I was spurging about Paragon boards to see if he had found an upgrade. We're gonna have to check. Yeah, let's keep going. I just do tier 8 hordes as it gives you infinite mats, pretty much. I have 12k Ethereum still left. Why all the fucking dungeon I get are locked? I'm getting trolled so hard by them. No. Oh, I'm in the wrong character. I'm so dumb. Sorry, I forgot I went back to the Doomstorm to check the Paragon board. Oh, I'm 90. I can change my gems. Thanks, God. Thanks, Jesus. No, those are the gems for my build. The craft gem. Yeah. There you go. I can too far. 7? No. 2. I'm dumb. I think you have to run willpower. I think willpower gives you... How much overpower damage is it? Okay, overpower damage I have 409. Wait. How's that even possible? I'm dumb. I saw the wrong item. Let's go here. So anyway, I have 409. Wow, okay. It's 41% overpower damage per gem. 4, 8. So it's 200 overpower damage. Honestly, I'm starting to think that maybe red gems are better. Because willpower gems are about 24% damage increase. It's gonna be more with this one. %6% more. It's 30% plus. It is actually pretty much identical actually now. Do have a higher HP should increase my overpower damage. Maximum life and 45. Am I already? Oh, I'm already rest cap. That's kind of wild. Yeah. Now you understand why I add armor gems. Literally never need rest in this build. I have so many gems, I have no idea anymore. I wish we had the gems from season 1, honestly. I low-key liked the gems from season 1, the tunnel shit. I actually think we lost the greatness when they removed it. No, it wasn't greatness. But they were fun. It was fun to have like an extra aspect on it. Yeah, spam out of words and you get infinite gems. Clapping, absolute clapperoni from this build. I'm running absolute garbage. I have to rework my build completely. It's 30% damage when... I need to remove a Rita, rework the entire build. For now, I'm just leveling a little bit, and then we'll see. It's going very well, Master Chief. Nope, nope, not dealing with that. Human Lear. How you? I want to travel to the shaman's lair. There's a lot that does not work with this build. Like pretty much everything does not work. But it will. I have to rework everything for this build. But level 90, I wanted to get my gems and my glyphs up. Now we can. Why can you transition to the Doombringer build? Whenever you have the items. Let's work on the build a second on the planner. Um, you think that there is a defensive point and you add which one is the primal landslide, by the way? I don't remember which of the two is primal landslide. I'll be honest, I do not remember the name of all the passes. I'm gonna eat my food. But tell me about your ideas. I have goulash. A lot of goulash. She's feeding me like I'm gonna become a cow. And then I have sourdough bread that she made. Life is good. Sourdough bread goes so well with goulash. Why would it be a damage increase? How would this increase your damage? I don't understand. Each enemy hit by landslide consumes thermal, causing guaranteed critical strike. Only landslide. You could test it though. You could test if like lightning storm removes a stack. It's not a bad idea, honestly. You can go on training damage and see if like the lightning storm consumes it. Yeah, let me know, please. That's a good idea. It would be a bug, but it's a plausible bug. I can see it actually being likely. Likely, I mean. There's a good chance it could work. That's what I'm saying. If you do not have Starless, if you have Starless but not Doombringer, run the version with Starless. So, quale build? I think the key is this. Resonance is 6%, it will be 18%. 18% damage on Cataclysm. There's really no aspect that increases my damage. I think, low-key, actually, Abraham Spear is actually the best in slot for this build. I think you want to be in Werebear form. I actually think Vazil is probably Beast. What happened? I'm not sure. Aftershock Aspect, you can find it anywhere. Best thing to do is farm Altides early or Hordes, and then you open a chest for items and you can get it there. I have no idea how they're duping it. Now, you can test if the thermot stacks change. Like you can see if the overpower stacks go away from the lightnings, not a landslide. Then you would know it works. Sure. Alright, so this one for sure we have to play this, there's no choice. X boss game pass. I think we play Vasily because we wanna be in bear form. We also want to proc the 18% damage from Earth from natural balance. What Earth skill do I even cast? Is it this? I don't know. Maybe, let's see. This one doesn't work. I think this is good, I think this is good. I think maybe... No, this doesn't not need it, we are capped, maybe. Sure. I'm not sure we're gonna need that. But it is possible. This one we don't need. I don't think we need to test it, but I don't think we need that. I think Poison Creeper could be... Like, I need a way to poison, and I don't know... I don't know if constricting tendrils is enough. I would have to test if that's enough. This doesn't work. This I don't really care. I think actually Endless Tempest might dilute the damage of Cataclysm. I need to ask Ava. It might be that did Endless Tempest dilute Maybe. I mean, electrocution does sound like a good idea. I don't even know how many points I'm gonna need there, to be honest. That for sure, this one. Not need it. Need to keep the buffs up. No, unsung are important. You need to just do Beastie Nice, bro. I promise you it's worth it. And then we go this overpower. Do the beast. In ice. For boons. Bam. 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 I'm not sure about that. Probably, yes. It might even be Overlord. I don't know. That's actually what happened to me. I was gambling for my Uber Starless. Trying to get one with GA, and I used all my materials to craft Ubers, and I couldn't get one. And I disenchanted my GA Ubers that I had found, and I got a Starless with GA from the craft. 99% of gamblers quit before they hit big. That is correct. I don't think any amulet makes any sense whatsoever. Tempering, you do Cataclysm cooldown. The Hybrid Winds build is the best for leveling Druid. We definitely need this. Sure. I am unsure about the Fist of Fate. They give you a 50% multiplier and lucky hit chance. And crit chance. Is anything better than 50% damage? What can I get on gloves? It is worth 50% damage if I do it. Ultimate damage. Ultimate damage rolls pretty high. It's let's say 8% damage, maybe less, 6% damage from that. What are the stats? Then a critical strike chance. Then I have willpower. And then max life. Very weird gloves. But we'll see. In the chest, is there anything in the chest that makes us maybe gain damage? I could get the Earthen Strength damage here. It has Werebear overpowered damage, max life, and it has 5 ranked Werebear skills. That's pretty okay. The bonus from that is decent. 6%, 6%, overpowered damage, the max life is big. I think it's worth to run even without the 5 ranks to werebear skills. And honestly, the ranks to werebear skills could help. Because they also give us ranks of Earthen Bulwark. The problem is that I don't have any way to cast spam Earthen Bulwark. Wasn't there an aspect that gives me back my where is that? Flicker Step. Where's Flicker Step? I know they exist though. There it is. Flicker Step for sure. Hands. Temerity doesn't do anything. Tacit Sky. T-Bolts doesn't do anything for us. I believe there is an aspect. Defense. This one. When you accumulate 50 or maximum life loss, you automatically cast and equip a defensive skill. Once every 30 seconds. I think it's a pretty decent aspect, actually. I can do willpower. I can do max life on it. What can I get? Is there really damage after killing an elite on it? I don't think so. Basic skill. Dodge chance. It's kinda but I don't really have anything to increase my damage. The lack of unique pants are an issue. I wish they stopped trying to make Thorn Druid a thing. Yeah, Thorn Barbs is good. I wish they stopped trying to make Thorn Druid a thing. It's never gonna work. For Ring, I can do Starlit Sky for 50% damage. So Starlit Sky gives me a crit chance. How much damage is that? Let's see. A 2% per point. So 2% per turn instinct. So under Zenith, gives me 10% crit chance to start. It's kinda meh. Let's take a look at how it works when you plus 12 it. It gets 4% crit chance. 2 ranks. So this will be 30% crit chance. It's like it's... I think it's worse than... I don't know if it's worse than Starless. No. That's 33.8. Where are my item choices? I don't know. This item is 30. It's 30%. It's like so much worse. And then quick shift. Like, straight up. But then we also have... "32% damage. Plus, you have also defense. Honestly, it's a lot of defense, actually. So, 12% defense, and you have willpower as well. Definitely run on quick shift ranks. I believe this is to be... Yeah, this is superior to Starless Sky. Copy the build as it is, Nolan. It will work, I promise you. She cooked goulash. Actually, she did it yesterday. She made goulash and she made sourdough bread. And that's what I had. Also, I had a muffin, a banana and oats muffin, and for breakfast I had a brownie. All things that she made. She's so busy, it's actually wild. She's actually 5 GA. Oh yeah, it's over. She likes playing video games. She likes all the things that I do. And she likes cooking, and I like eating. It's perfect. Perfect. Any Street Fighters enjoyers? We have this item. I have 2 aspects to get here. I have no idea what I'm gonna get on this shatter of an item. Cooldown reduction, I think it has to be, right? Or maybe it is straight up passives. SSS. Copy the build as it is, Noland. As it is. And actually read the build guide. That's a good start always. I don't know if I want to invent. I want quick shift. And I want I actually think I do have the resonance amulet for this build. Resonance rank. Yeah, because we improved a lot about the build, but it's not the Doomstorm has a lot of improvements. The gloves themselves lower your damage, but they're a very good trade. Like the arrow eye, like how much damage you lose, you gain more in defense, so you can get the damage somewhere else. So it works out. Bold of you to assume that people read in 2024. Might have been bold. I like this. I like the defensive thing. Now, aspect, I have no idea what aspect would even work on Cataclysm. Let's see what shot we can think of. Congratulations on your Doom. Reading hurts my brain. Is there a TikTok guide? You know, I also start like you know, reading it is tough on all of us in this day and age. cap. There's no aspect for storm skills. I don't know if you guys noticed that. Considered I cannot keep the barrier up. I could maybe keep the barrier up all the time, actually. When will the update be posted? There's no update. This is a different build. Aspect of elements could potentially work because you can snapshot. You know when to use. It's actually not a bad idea. You cannot decide when to use Cataclysm yourself. Let's see if it is true. It could be true. I don't know how that would happen. But it could be mother. No. Hey, a name. You got me for reading, but the non-Uber build said has the move used as Lightning Storm on the build link, not Landslide. That's not true. This is Landslide. You thought this is Lightning Storm, but you didn't read its Cataclysm. Ah! Does look like it, but it's slightly different. See, this is just one lightning, and this was two. Oh, you got it. Oh god. Oh. Oh no. Anyway. I kind of like the idea of the elemental one you said. They 45% is kind of trash though. Edge Master, could be crit chance, honestly. Like 18% crit chance could be a good damage multiplier. Doomstorm had a lot of updates before when it became Doomstorm. From Landstorm to Doomstorm. Blood Owl has 15% crit chance. No. There's no fucking way, right? This works. And then you don't run crit chance, you run something else. Because we're missing a lot of crit chance. No, it cannot be worth that. Yeah, the overpower damage bonus is too high. So 27% critical strike chance there. 15. 27 plus 15. 32. 40 with stats. 46. That's 50. 66. I wonder if I have to do Endless Tempest. We have quick chance here. I don't look like I'm not fully capped in crit chance anyway. I could get an 18% crit chance, which will be almost a 30% damage with natural balance. I wonder about all stats on T-Bolt. Charging that still bugged, yes. Yeah. You're losing 55% damage because of that, yes. What are all the glyphs that we want? Territorial. Then we have... I have a lot of glyph I want in this build, actually. In Constricting Tendrils, definitely want Earth and Sky. You need Survival Instinct, where you can have either Werebear or an offensive one. I don't think we need defenses, honestly. Werebear is good though, but no. So it would be Spirit. Then in Heightened Malice, you can have Fang and Claw. In Inner Beast, there's Thundershock, of course, where I can have Overcharged. Well, Electrocution, sorry. Bro, actually, this one might actually be decent. Might be underrated. I'm missing Keeper. And also Fulminate can be a good one. But mostly... Keeper. I need Dominate too. Aha. Oh, this also could be decent. Bro, I need a million glyph in this build. That's rough. Very rough. That's rough. 3 point. If I do this, I don't have to pay points to get there eventually. See. 3 points and 3 points. The Constricting Tendrils is honestly a problem. I don't have any way to apply poison. I can apply poison with Claw, actually. I can alternate between Claw and Earth Spike. Or Shred. I like Shred on Earth. So I don't think that. You are playing your build with no Starless. You can do whatever you want, Lalag. You can. Um. Boom, 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 boom. Then just putting the glyphs in for now. I do want heightened malice. Not exactly sure how I'm gonna connect up there. The Thunderstruck. Fuck, do I even remember how I got Thunderstruck? I don't know if I remember how I did Thunderstruck. In my Paragon board, W. No, you cannot temper Doombringer. You can. I never said you upgrade tempers on Doombringer. I said to upgrade on your legendary. Thank you, my love. I finished all of it. I love you.
I love you.
I kind of need an extra glyph for this, not gonna lie. This is 35 willpower. Well, the question is, how do I achieve one more willpower? But that's kind of easy, I can get that one. Okay. What is the most efficient way to get there? I guess this, and this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It could be. This could be the board where I take Heightened Malice. That's for the legendary Scrapnik. It also says what legendary weapon to take in the guide. You need to read the entire guide. You cannot just you know, just read the entire thing. Read the guide, god damn it. I guess I have to take it as strength. No, there's really not much I can do about that. I don't know which note to take. I don't know if that's worth it. I'll keep it a handle. Flipping items, most of my gold. Doing carries. Mostly flipping. Capitalism, yes. Once you're rich, you become like super rich. It's a rich get richer. It's always like that in life. Why am I bald? Why you? Well, I don't know why it's such a funny question, dude. It's a good one. I have no idea. Why are you bald? I'm old. Bro, it's such a good question. I don't know why it made me laugh so much. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Are you the same guy who posted the video yesterday? I have no idea. I have, bro, if I wanted to, I could not be not bold. I would just have to pay. I would have to RMT my hair back. RMT my hair back, go to Turkey, drop a couple of G's. Easy. Unless they, you know. Yeah, that looks about alright. I think there's some overpower node here that are pretty well. That's a lot of overpower. That's like a big damage. What's up, Scream? How you doing? I don't know, Scream. I'll be honest, you know me. I said I was not gonna look at builds anymore. To avoid drama, so I'm not. I don't know where you are at with the build. So I'll not be able to know where you were, etc. But I like it so far. I have 40 points left. I have 40 points left. I have Thunderstruck. I don't have to get that. I definitely have to get and I'm already on 3 boards on here. That was supposed to be my reach around for heightened mallets, which I will do, but I need to add 1 more board, which could probably be last for this board is different. It's decent for a intelligence board, and I still have 1 more. Two more offensive nodes. Yeah. This is gonna be a dominate glyph though, not keeper. Is there any other into I have? I could go into on Earth and Sky, but I don't get any benefit from any of this shit. It doesn't really matter. I mean, the only place where like here I can do keeper. I don't even know if it's worth here, honestly. 35 willpower. 1, 2, 3. It has 45 ship shifting damage, worth it. 50. 50 ship shifting damage for 3 points. It's like the same value as stacking this. We'll see. And here we do dominate. And dominate. It's very high damage values. Which anime? And I have 18 points to connect the board and to connect 2 boards, and I also have to get this. Now, I mean, look, it looks goofy. I'm not gonna lie. Looks like I'm out of points. Looks like I'm out of points. I'm gonna have to remove that. I might have to remove that. Might have to remove that. 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 Hmm. Is the last glyph not worth it? It might be an old style type of... So right now, I have 10 points left. Now I have 10 points left. Okay. Now, let's see what happens if I do this instead. I actually made it worse. Badabooey. We got it. We got it. The vulnerable damage reduction actually pretty good. What do you mean you swap your army to retaliation? Why do you have so much crit chance? Take out Butcher's Cleaver. Or you have to take out crit chance from your amulet. Or change your Masterworks. There's no way you're on 99 without natural ball. I don't know what you did wrong. Something is not right. So I have Earth and Sky. Wrong point. Fang and Claw, that's damage. I have Keeper. Yeah. Spirit. Yeah. Execution, yes, that's damage. Dominate, damage. Territorial. Technically damage, because it's... How am I capping my Final Shock? By the way. Current bonus 11%. Yeah, I'm not capped. It's 57 close damage. They nerfed it. It's close. And I have ultimate damage. Haha, that's the thing. Like, unironically, maybe it's not Flicker Step. Maybe it's Wild Heart. Maybe you play the Cataclysm, because the Cataclysm ring caps your Punish Rock. J-Crit chance roll on my Doombringer as all GL stats as well. Yeah, J-Crit chance rolls are bad. No, there's no way you have. If you have everything GA crit chance, you should have perfect crit chance. But yeah, take out the totem. Take out the totem. That point. That's what I do. If you have full GA, yes. I don't even know if I need that, honestly. 260. It's like 30. I definitely need GA willpower. 360 willpower, that's kind of wild, honestly. It might be worth it because I would save cooldown on Amulet. I guess just run that and that. I guess it's really best to run a Rita. Then my crit chance is complete ass. $15, 30 crit chance. I have 36% crit chance. I have no crit chance whatsoever. 36, 40, 50. That's bad. I might actually need the glyph of Doom. I might need the tech of the gods. Is Shapeshifter back on the menu? Is the tech? That's the tech. Not in item malice. Let's bring it. Come on. Dexterity. And I need one dexterity. It's random. And now I don't have Earth and Sky. Which, that gives me damage. And the R. Is Keeper bad? Bro, I need another glyph slot now. Oh my god. Not territorial. Need to run Earth and Sky. That works. Oh, that's actually a good entrance. I don't have to do the shitty 7 points. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's me 2 points. And I have electrocution there. And this is kind of dope. I have Spirit damage glyph. Shapeshifter damage. Dragon Claw damage. Earth and Sky damage. Keeper damage. Electrocution damage. Dominate damage. So a lot of damage comes from the Paragon board actually in this build. In terms of damage to distant, I'm 53%. I'm not even cap. Territorial will cap me. Gives me 7% damage plus the cap. I want to run ultimate damage here. Ultimate damage is a very high number. Like look at this look at this shit. Like 180. I'm wondering if this is worth it, considering like how much damage I get from that. Maybe it's not. Maybe Spear isn't bis. I don't really have anything though. Let's pretend this is viable. Kata damage. That's big. Then you have oh, I know what I have. Storm. That's not what I weapon. They're all shit, that's whatever. 300 damage, and then I have willpower, overpower, and max life. Versus... that's a lot of damage, holy shit. That versus Avaharion. I really want to Avaharion, but the more I see the item, the more I think it's dog shit. What about Flesh Render? Ooh, Flesh Render has cooldown reduction. Damage to poison enemies. $30-40 doesn't... it's still 40-40, it's fine. On mobile edicts. It's just a visual bug. What is the... if you count the willpower, it's 40-40. The best part of making a build. The skill tree, Paragon, optimization, something else. It's everything. It's putting together... like... putting together a cohesive strategy that results in something greater than the sum of each part. But what I like the most is when you find a build that no one else thought of. Well, like you make something work that has not been made work before. Like Bulwark, Wind Shear, the Shred build from Season 2, when no one thought we could beat Barbarians. Proving Landstorm is better than Landslide this season. I like being a contrarian. That's actually a lot of willpower. Is this actually base? That's a wild. But then you play with a Rita. Don't really need cooldown reduction. It's okay, but... does max life, but Doombringer also has all stats. Attack speed is not needed though. Is that an old Doombringer or what? Doombringer. All stats, damage reduction, max life. Honestly, my Doombringer might be base with a totem. Totem can have a crit chance, full power, and max life. Then you can have ultimate damage. Sorry, Cataclysm damage. Cataclysm damage. I have another Doombringer to use, actually. I really don't like to run this shit. But I don't know how to cap... I don't want to waste the Cataclysm damage. Instead, if I do a close damage roll... how much is close damage? Close damage is 80. I lose so much damage. It has to be good, like a raid has to be viable. At this point you don't even need Flicker Step though. You just don't. I guess it is Wild Heart. Surprise, surprise. Surprise, surprise. 60% damage multipliers base. Andy's helm is big for poison poke, but then you don't get you don't get the attack speed is worthless for us though. Doomstorm build, if your gear isn't very good. If you have the mythics, yes. No idea about the Blood Moon breaches, honestly. Yeah, Cataclysm does trigger those items. Now I have more crit chance. I like this build a lot more now. So here we have the elemental damage, which is yikes. I guess here you do the 20% damage. 18% crit chance could actually not be bad. Edge Master. I think you need to go with Overcharged. Has to be Overcharged. I don't see another option. This is kind of lame, but to switch those two. Cataclysm build. I'm 53% on Thunderstruck. The question is if I throw in a territorial. There's nothing else I can do for damage. It's Keeper that needs to be removed, I think. I'll pretend this is the glyph I actually want to play there. One, two, three, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 is the same. Two, three. Boom, 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 boom. It does work to put it there. Electrocution. And then territorial. I guess it in the end it does work, and with that territorial, I get 60% without any on that, or even without the GA. How much with the GA? I don't think I do have that shit. No, having a GA on that is gonna be a big deal. Is what it is. No idea when training will be fixed. I'm gonna try this version of the build. I've decided. It's time to get geared. I believe I have all the items. Alrighty. I'm doing Cataclysm. You need to farm Nightmare Dungeon for the materials to summon Beast in Ice, and then you do Beast in Ice for the gloves. Easy. Easy peasy. It's the same thing for... It's very easy to get to the... I got everything on day 1. No problem. The boots are... Okay, the boots, you don't need them for the build to function, but those drop rarely. Those do drop rarely. I could do a distant damage roll. Totem. It's already upgraded. No need to be too picky about it. Max life, Earth and strength? Yeah. I like that. You see, totem. This one is also decent. This is very good. I don't think I need max life. I want passives, I think. What amulets do I have? Resonance. Max life crit chance? Why not? Quick shift. This is actually good. What about this one though? Is it troll? 40% crit chance. It's 40% damage. Might actually be base. For this build. It's kind of troll, I'm not gonna lie. Just no rest all elements, please. Bro, when you don't want a stat, but the max resources was a grief that we don't speak about. That's 5 head. Then I don't need to play overcharged. Gloves. No, I'm not so sure about the gloves. Because you have cattle damage, yes, 20% crit. 10. I feel like at this point the Fist of Fate are better. %50 damage multiplier. But let's see what glows do I have. We're not gonna do attack speed on that shit. I don't know, I'm just gonna do one crit chance and call it a day. Wild. Fuck you. Sure. Sure. Don't care. And we're gonna change the aspect. Edge Master. I think it's the most consistent. And then we're gonna go defensive skill. Defensive skill. Yeah, we're gonna master work. Basili? And Wild Heart. Master work this. Okay. There we go. All good. Utility. For now, keep that, doesn't do anything. Total armor is too much. Well, it's okay. Now, the real key of the build is the Paragon board. I'm gonna reset this garbage. We're gonna use the Giga Shot Paragon board that we got earlier. I knew I was gonna need shapeshifters. Fucking knew it I was gonna need it. It's like the only one I didn't level up. Ah, it works anyway. Well. I put pushed a bit earlier, but yeah, I will put push again. Yeah. I will need a little bit of chill after my brain is a bit tired from the theory crafting for Cataclysm, but after I recover a little bit, I can pit push. At least I can do 1 tier of pits for sure. Yeah, now next. I'm gonna do Thunderstruck next. Thunderstruck next. Probably yes. It looks like a really tanky build, honestly. And here we have Electrocution, and Earth and Sky was the other one, actually. Again, Claw. Earth and Sky, whatever. Kind of considering getting that. Fuck that. We'll see what I can do with that. And then to find a better board than this. I don't know if I like this. I think it might be a HP loss, actually. Like point loss to run this board. I think I can do better than that. So this board here I think is bad. Let's see, because I want to run this really bad, honestly. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. That's a point. 2 points. 2. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The same. This one for electrocution and also has 8 plus 6 HP, 14 HP. Boom. Nah, there's no way. This is more efficient. Let's see though. For a That's the fucking way. No, it's less efficient. Be a second, I'm gonna go to the bathroom and come back. No, there's a lot of difference, gear requirements. Maybe I've always been druid main. For good and the bad. I'm back. How do you get that much gold? Pretty much, I bought mats, sold boost, and sold excess items. But most of the money is from flipping items. The majority of it, and then the rest is just for convenience for spamming bosses. I'm missing a... Electrocution is not leveled up. Me. I don't know. There's like no one has really min-maxed this build. I have no idea what versions to play. There's a bunch of versions to try. The real issue is that I actually do not know a lot about overpower builds. Because I never played the Pulver seriously. That's the real issue. I don't know about Tierl's Might. Yeah. In terms of skill tree, I don't know about this, honestly. Honestly, I was thinking Shred as well for this build. For now, not. I don't have the points for now. Then we'll see. Yeah, I do need to stay in bear form, making claw a little bit annoying, actually. I don't know about the poison, honestly. I don't even know about quick shift. There's like no easy way to poison in this build. No idea, Nikas, but probably like it depends which ones as well. Doomstorm is already complete. I'm trying something else. Yeah, and is easy, but too much damage loss. An easy way to get poison is shred. So I need to get claw here. That's probably the best thing is that. Let me go fix my resistances. Doomstorm is way better. But play which one you like best. I think honestly, Doomstorm is also. Boulder is a fun build, but unfortunately, Landstorm or Doomstorm is one of the most fun build ever in a game. So it's kind of hard to beat that shit. Fire, poison, shadow. It lasts less. My crit chance is 51 plus 40, so that's good. Plus that's almost 100% though. I could honestly I could remove those ranks. Oh, I do have those. I wonder about that, how that works. Yeah, it's always that. It's too buggy. Michelle does have a jump slots, thank you. I think we go full blue gems. Landstorm for hordes for sure. No, I regretted my decision. Because I have too much HP. It's already 59k. I'm level 90. I got a beta with power. A big damage. Hello there, Kara, how are you doing? Big damage. You're doing great. Thank you. I mean, doesn't work the way I thought it would. Hmm. God, this build is fucking annoying. I really don't like playing around the overpower, not gonna lie. A little junkie. Look at a little junkie. A little junkie is very nice of you. Appreciate it, brother. Appreciate the little junkie. Pretty much. Why is it the same? 21 and this one is 20. Uh, 3. I wanna cast it with Nature's Fury. I don't know, maybe it's down, but let's do no poison. Abandon poison with confidence. Like, honestly, the best thing... Do so much damage not running this shit. It has to be that. That's so OP, you need to run that. There's no way you can only run that. So OP. Ah. So bear is bear. Ah. Bear is bear. Bear is bear. How do I keep up? I guess I have to keep up this shit. There's no way not to keep up that. It's so annoying to juggle. Holy shit, though. It's so junky. Absolutely fuck no. It's too junky to upkeep. Not gonna do that. Quick shift is too junky. Poison is too junky. Just it's okay. Just give up on that. It's not a big deal. I'm not sure what I'm gonna need. What's the point of a reader though at this point? I mean, I guess I don't have cooldown anymore. I will need that. Maybe I don't have to give up poison actually. I'm not sure I need this. I don't need that. It could be poison creeper, honestly. Symbiotic Enchant resurrecting my cyclone armor, but not earthen bulwark. It is resurrecting earthen bulwark. You're wrong, Patrick. You just need to read more. It's more rare to reset an earthen bulwark. That's all. It resets when you're spamming cyclone armor. How would you buff the underused stuff for druid like werewolf? It's hard to know because the developers have something in mind. But I will buff the werewolf stuff like Shred to be played around Poison and Blurred Beast. So I will make sure that your build works around a Blurred Beast aspect that does more damage when your enemies are poisoned. And I will probably make sure that Rabies applies a debuff on the enemies. That if Rabies is on and you use a werewolf skill on them, they take more damage. If the enemies have rabies on them, they take more damage from werewolf skills. And the more poison, the more damage Shred does. Because the more poison on the enemy, the more damage Shred needs to do, because then you can run Toxic Claws. You're using tierls as your armor. Is it good for landslide build? Huh? Tierl for your armor? No. Yeah, so we can run a Venom with the Poison Creeper. I don't think I need to run this anymore. I'm not sure about this one. I would say actually probably no. Now it's 14 seconds. Now it's 15.6. Ah, doesn't matter. Because now at least it makes sense to run the setup I have. Hmm. So now I don't have to spam resonance either. Can I spam resonance? Actually, yeah. I mean, I can. Let's do that. You don't do that though. I do that and that. I can remove that. Now the build makes sense. Now it makes sense. Does quick shift work? I'm not sure item senses work. I don't think quick shift work in this build. I don't think we have any reason to run any other skill. They stay in bear form all the time. Distant damage we don't really use, you go close. Don't care about Cyclone. No way I can keep up this quick shift. We just put points in this, I guess. And then go max ranks on the B-Roar. The cooldown. Really nothing else to take. Yeah. And now poison works again with Poison Creeper. Critical strike chance 50, 90. If I do this... Quattro. I don't know if I need I don't need this anymore, I guess. Where's that? Shapeshifter is not really needed anymore. Unless I change my amulet. And then it's needed. I have Edge Master. I mean, the amulet literally just give me a quick chance. Amulet. There has to be a better amulet. And then that. Quick chance, max life, and roll something on it. It's gonna be fine. I had one with where is that? I was using earlier. This one. How's my tempering? Only one reroll, and I have a Storm Critical Strike chance on it. Don't think out of the balls, honestly. I think we keep this one. I don't know. This is willpower though. That's will. 6,000 willpower. Good chance is again not capped. It's 56 plus. Yeah, we need crit chance. Now we have an okay amulet, honestly. The Edge Master, the Coomers. No, sorry, brother. Like, no one wants to look at your rings and tell you how much they're worth. Like, do you want to do that? Like, do you like people adding you and asking you how much items are worth? Who does? Who in the right mind would like that? Fire, cold, poison. Poison, cold, fire. Sorry, I like to have fun. But I will get to the poison res, and then my resistance will be capped eventually. Cataclysm it's both distant and close enemies. And Venom is not gonna do anything now. I don't know about this one. We'll see though. Because all your damage is crit. This works a lot better than before. At least it's like cohesive. Yeah, I can clear Pit 150 myself. with a Doomstorm. In fact, I'll do a couple of Nightmare and then we go push. No, I did 147, 148, but very easily earlier. I don't remember which one. I'm close to 150 and I'm still clearing the dungeons easily. What the fuck is the last... Oh shit, it was the wrong way. Cooldown of Cataclysm is with Redods and Flicker Step. And a cooldown reduction on Amulet passive. Not passive, imprint. Tempering, whatever. I'm gonna remove my basic attack. It's like inting me. I'm cooking up Cataclysm. If you wanna see answer all the questions like is this item useful for Doomstorm, watch the video. Explains all the basic questions like that. It does so much damage now, I don't know. I really need to check how much damage it's doing. I kinda wanna do a horde just to try it out, honestly. Let's see. Not bad. It's buggy as hell, but whatever. Okay, you need to do the combo correctly. I'm fucking it up. You need to press Bulwark into Cataclysm, into Poison Creeper, into Debilitating Roar. That's the combo. I'm doing it wrong. That's the issue. Then this. Then left. Then this. I do need IO tier, I guess. I feel like the damage is gonna be not high enough to compete with Landstorm. Fine though. Funny though. We'll see how much. I mean, we'll see how much damage I get. I guess when I'm max level, but. I mean, I can probably make it hit for like 100 mil, but with perfect gear and I farm Stygian Stone and then I give Stygian Stone in exchange for blood. That's usually what I do. What name? Let me in. I feel like it's attack speed, honestly, that is a problem for this build. I think this could probably be a very strong PvP build. It is an Hurricane build now because you cannot overpower 2 skills. I can even do tier 6 easily, maybe even tier 7 I will try now. We are still cooking. Oh. Yeah, 7. Let's go. It's a bunch of mechanics. No, also have to change one aspect I forgot about it. Which is the elemental one. Elements. Wait a second, I could run a wind shear aspect for poison. Nah, that's dumb. Nah, that's dumb. I don't poison enough AoE though. The only way to poison seriously would be Andariel. And then what am I gonna do with attack speed? Like, what's the point of that? It's not enough damage, honestly. I cannot scale this. I have to see how often it procs and aerial, if we can make a poison build out of it, I don't know. I'll have to go another route. I have an idea with Tempest Roar and X-Fall, actually. Find something from a different route. Now, let's go push. Let's go push some pits with... Let's go push some pits with Doomstorm. And then we're gonna try different things with that. I have a couple of ideas for bugs to test out. No, Bernado's not really good, but Pure Lightning Storm actually is. Maybe a second. I will make a pure Latin Stone build, yes. We are on Doomstorm. We are at... let's see what we have cleared so far. Let's go. I'm 148 right now. That's the wrong one. Holy shit, every time. Just for pizza, you put wall so it keeps the bosses away. But I have a version of the build that has pure damage for pits. Alright, let me restart because I cannot play with damage numbers. There we go. Better. Better. I have any trades to disable, yeah. Either lots if they spawn 50 Alborns. Not a wrong take. Vampire is a horrible type of mob. I might honestly restart. I think vampires are like not worth it. Start. Sometimes when you shift into bear, your head goes into your shoulder. You know, bear is gross. Diablo gets stabby too? Lol. Hi, my love. Oh, nice. I was looking for you and I didn't see you. I realized you went out somewhere. Sorry, but I need my hand.
See you in a bit.
Love you. Shell is not viable, no. Sorry if I cannot answer too many questions while I do pits. I'm not that good. My brain gets filled up just with pit pushing. My BPM, my brain per minute is pretty low. No fucking way. I fucking pressed the shield right before it. I should have exploded. Don't know if I have enough time to kill the boss. Set a boss up. I would like to know how he killed me, honestly. I'm very unsure about what he did, that he did damage at the end there. Play without claw if you don't like it. Got 20% more damage now. Is this ever worth it? It's 21%, that's like 11% damage against mobs actually, because they don't notice you all the time. No, I don't think it is. Versus 12% damage, and doesn't do anything on bosses. Hmm. Yeah, 15% more damage now. Like 20 actually. Close space map like this actually for this build are better. Okay, a good map like this with a good mob density and good mob type, you get to boss even a 150 really fast. Bro, the damage is wild. Not gonna be up with what boss it is, obviously. Yeah, to keep it bosses away from me. You need like Scourge is like the best boss. You wanna hold bosses in certain spaces with this build. No, 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 no. I think it's still fine. Well. Yeah, this build got the Giga buffed. Straight to the... Yes, 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 yes. Still disabled. It's I'm not gonna be able to clear it, but we'll try. This is the worst boss. No, that's like the worst mod. Yeah, no, no. Next. Like she takes no damage. She's like she's too thin. She's anorexic, and like doesn't get hit by my lightning. I need a nice chunky big mama, and then with big mama, I can get more lightnings in and kill that. What's up, Lulu? They're tank. Just tank. No, I haven't not used the new method art with Cataclysm. Not a particularly strong thing. The new method art is like a big nerf from like the previous one, which at least had damage while healthy. Like I don't know why they thought that would be a uber unique. It's like one of the weakest items in the game. No. The Masters of Arms, or whatever they're called, like First Marine, like the First Mate, whatever, they one-shot you with that shit. It's like the one mob type I cannot set sail and cast. Because it has crit chance, that's why it's good. Did I change pants? Huh? Oh, Knights. Knights is the Griff. Knights are too tanky. Usually you don't do Knights maps, but I don't know if I am already to the point where like I have to start fishing for certain mob types. We'll see. But Knights are usually a skip. And yeah, Knights are a skip. I don't think you're right, Lulu. Yeah, T-bots. Thank you, my love. You spoiled me, my love.
Is the brownie warm?
Is it? I think it's worth losing this map to eat brownie with the ice cream.
Brownie.
Thank you, my love. Sorry, guys. I'm eating brownies with ice cream. My love, this is illegal.
The brownie, there should be warm. I think it's not warm.
It is. Brownie with vanilla ice cream. Wow. How come I stream this early? Because I wake up early. W. Alright. And now we're back to ravaging that dungeon. Apple pie with ice cream, that's good, true. Cool tester. I don't know if that was worth it actually. This map is ass. Bro, rip. I'm using Doomstorm. What's up, Paragon? It's a bit different, it's for pits. That's crazy. That's crazy that I survived that. Previous pit was not bugged, it's just a bad layout with a bad mob type. No, I didn't. This is just the pit version. I'm sure you guys realize that content is different, requires different type of builds. Hits are less damage, but they are more tanky. So your build has to reflect that, right? If the content deals less damage to you, you need less defenses, and if it has more HP, it needs more damage. I hate vampires. Not the best rift, but decent. Honestly, it wasn't the greatest. No, the second part of the rift was too long. I don't have time. Gotta be rough getting better gloves than that. Just don't get hit. There's a blue chance. I'm not gonna lie, the brownies made me sleepy now. But now I have 2.2 willpower. You can increase your move speed. You just have to give up damage for it. You can pretty much get close to move speed cap by changing a little bit, a couple of talents. Why don't you do that? Actually, just remove defenses. If you like the speedy playstyle. You can get move speed from heightened senses and move speed from Digigrid Gate. You can add Digigrid Gate ranks to your amulet instead of the one where like you get CCs from it. Lucky hit chance. Got a corner damage. This one. 147 for me. And 148, no, 150 on Sork. But even that is debatable. This should be the highest tier clear without getting donations of gear. If you have viewers buying you gear with the beast, it doesn't matter. Sorka can clear higher for sure than Druid. I think Druid is probably gonna go 153. I'm too cooked to keep pushing. Pretty good damage. Oh, I'm in the wrong spot. I took the wrong route. Rip. Ah, rip. Where the fuck is it? Not sure. Not sure. I need to abuse the walls more. No, what the fuck was that hitting me so hard? Fuck. That's a good run. But those demons suck ass. Well, either Cataclysm Ring or Starless Sky is the solution. Yes. I believe that the starter build has Spirit on the chest. No? If I'm not mistaken. Thank you, mobs. I can give quite a bit of points. Not the best run, honestly. That's a great pull. Those guys were way too much. No, you cannot save it for next season. On a YouTube channel, Andrew. Bro. 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 Oh! Rip. Oh, GG. No, I can't finish it. It's actually kind of an easy boss, honestly. This boss is like too tanky. It's like double HP. I need one of those. I need the either the fat lady that takes triple damage, or the scourge. No. It's gonna be above 150, the limitation. 152, 153, I don't know. Yeah, try again. There is no reward what I'm doing. It's just a pleasure of clearing. It used to be the best way to farm materials to make masterworks, but now it doesn't do anything. Because ports are so OP. It's doing good, Bass. What's up? Ah! Fuck. I'm late. Playing with controller is worse, unfortunately. Well, for pits. No, I didn't see it was that fucking type of mob. Fuck. Also, I cannot see my controller. The blue color isn't good. I need the red or pink. Blue is like lightning. I can't see shit. There's a cap. I cannot target well enough with controller. I feel like it's actually base for hordes. When mobs die, they die. That mob is trash. Fuck. What even froze me? I don't know. Card control is annoying, but there's nothing I can do about that. Nothing I can do about that. Maybe a second. Okay. Go. My ears are itchy. Let me fix something. Let's go. I don't know. Flying demons is like I cannot kill them. Take too long. Lord Zir. The only way to find them is Lord Zir. Yeah, because they are more rare. They're like Tempest Roar. They're rarer than Basilisk Prayer. Thank you, my love. Perfect position for them. Motherfucker! There's no way I do this. That boss is so AIDS. But this is like... It's like not the boss, it's like the fire guy. I lose so much time. Ah, fuck that. Ugh. It is the worst shadow. She was gonna go down. She was gonna go down easy. Mother's Den goes down so easy. Wow, Mother's Den goes down. She was getting melted. Hmm. I don't think I'm gonna... No, knights are like... I don't know even why I'm trying knights. Trying knights is kind of dumb. It's a waste of time and resources. Yeah. No, that was insane damage. Holy shit, that took... I should have, I guess, DP'd front. Fuck. Oh well. Wasn't even a bad run. Why will be Shaco be better than Basili? That's the question. What does Shaco do to improve your damage? Doesn't add attack, doesn't do anything. It just gives you 4 ranks. Basili is insanely overtuned. I would say Bear is incredibly overtuned, Werewolf is very undertuned. You know what Werewolf needs? Werewolf needs an aspect where like the more resources above 100, like when you overcap resources, the more damage you do. That's what Werewolf need. Because then, you know, the Perfect Storm and Lust for Carnage starts to make sense. My fault. Read the guide. You can see how you get points in armor. They changed stats. There is no more DR injured. What the fuck was that? It's the same. I mean, in theory, if you spam it, it's worse, right? Because in theory, there's some downtime. If you keep it clicked, it should be better. But there might be some... we don't really know if there's some bug related to that. It's really hard to calculate, honestly. Well. In general, though, considering the frames that we have seen, doesn't seem there is a difference. Can't. I mean, I can try to do this mob type, but honestly, usually, like... Can't really do this mob type, honestly. Because that guy's gonna one-shot me. Yeah, pit rounds. I'm getting better at utilizing the corners. Oh, that's perfect. That's it. Yeah, get into the wall and die. Which is good. That's not a good place for that boss. What the fuck? I didn't see that shit. Holy fuck. Rip. It's a good one. What's up, Envy? I'm glad you like the build. Whew. Oh. Unlucky. That was a good run, guys. That was a good run. Definitely 148, 149 goes down. Then I don't know if my gear tells me. Honestly. No, they helped myself and got together. But do I have time on boss? We'll see what type of boss it is, but I think I do. Fuck. Rape? I'm not super sure like what was the play there, like honestly. Like, I'm not sure what was the play because the dungeon was like just fucked, no? I'll be honest, I don't really want to do that mod. Thank you, my dear. I cannot even see him. He spawns right on top of me. I don't even see it. No. Can I lower the effects? The effects are a bit heavy, yeah. One thing I liked about Windshield, you could see what was hitting you. But Not bad. Come on, blast, 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 blast. Yeah. This build is great on boss. That's the position I want them in. What's up, Balds? How you doing? Bro. What's up, Balds? How you doing? That boss has too much HP. It's too much HP. Fuck. I didn't have my unstoppable up. That's what happened. Yeah. The pull happened when I didn't have my unstoppable up. Maybe I should just not use it till you know what the boss is. I don't know, Helg, honestly. It was a good run. I'm getting better at exploiting the walls. I have removed every and put more damage. I'm full damage. You don't need Yard there, that's true. Exclamation mark tier list for my builds. I don't know about vampires, not gonna lie. I think I'll quit the vampires. Pyromaniac, just do exclamation mark tier list and then you get the build. Five build, I don't know honestly what is worth. Well, sorry, the command for the build, exclamation mark build, is only for Twitch. If you're on YouTube, just go to the YouTube channel. You will find a video. Money. Oh, that's a good spot to start. That's a free elite pack, Dad. I have no idea what killed me, honestly. But as a rule of thumb, don't stay in the same place. Attack speed. The build there's a Doomstorm I want you to. My attack speed is 68.5 with pot. I don't really like this type of mob. Fucking die! Look at that guy! No more searching for spooters? No, no. Ja. Rape. Die, 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 die. If they die in Petrify, it's the sweetest. Repair, bro. I don't have the gold to repair. You know how expensive it is? This is my last run. I'm out. I'm out. Good. Yeah. A lot of like viewers have told me like how much they've spent on like gear. Many people have spent over 2,000 euro this season on gear. Like it's crazy. Like this game became a pay-to-win game. Like it's wild. For a 2-month season, guys. Pretty much for exactly my gear, which means I made 2,000 in whatever, it's like 8 days. Just from that, plus the money I have. Relative, of course. I cannot sell my gear, it's bound on account, but in terms of like how much money my gear is worth, it's over 2,000. But yeah, wild how many people bought the shit this season for that much money. And then, like, what do you do? Like people licked me, like, so I'm missing one item, right? Like, I need to, like, a perfect GA glove, so I can play till I get that, then this character is finished, right? What are people with, like, perfect gear on everything doing? So, first you don't have anything, then you swipe, and you have everything. It's over, finish. What are you gonna do? You stop? Like... You didn't even start. You level up your glyphs? Is that it? 2k dollars to level up your glyphs faster, bro. Yes, it's on Mobilytics, the build. Bro, vampires are like absolute dog water. I think we restarted. This was ass. The ultimate build. Yeah, you're not dreaming. It's a very strong build. Let me repair. Go 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 go. This is so bullshit when there's like a shield mob, because then all your CCs are like worthless. It's like my burst burst is when they're not immune to CCs in the beginning, but... No, look at this one does not work. Karapudzik, exclamation mark tier list on Twitch. You get my tier list builds. You can see how I rank all the builds for Druid. On YouTube, exclamation mark YouTube, you find a video explains all the mechanics, goes in depth on stuff. And overall, that's where you can find the stuff. Dai, 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 dai. Not bad. Oh, look at this damage. Man, when you open like that, they melt. It's the most satisfying thing when you get like a pack of mob and you just petrify their ass off. But I had 75% of the time there's like a 5 pink mobs before that. That's gonna get ruined, but... You need to have a perfect crit chance with a natural balance. I don't know if you know that. When you say 99% crit chance, I'm not sure if you refer to with natural or without. But... What the fuck was that heal? Cheating. No! Silly ass. Yeah, good luck with that. But bro, it's bottom in the other... Not vampire, like fuck! How bad luck of getting vampire on the other floor. Holy cannoli. It's like vampire knights. No, not those. Not those. Yeah, the boulder thing is I don't know what to say about that. I'm really enjoying pushing pits because I haven't done that a lot. Oh bro, it's my last run, then I'm out of materials. I have to farm on my other druid. Rip. I have to farm nightmare dungeons. Is there any way to farm those things instead of nightmare dungeons? I lost like a minute on this pool. I threw the game. If we get lucky or not on the next floor. The first floor was horrible. I am in Doomstar now. I will switch back to the other build later and try to figure out something for another build. No, bro. Vampires, GG. I need to farm for pit push. I'm glad you enjoyed the build. Where's Ondario? Ondario? Then the ring that you gave me. Skill assignment. Now. Does this proc... That was very low. Oh. Let me see. Oh. I never seen that shit proc. Hmm. Hmm. Interesting. It's grilled chicken, cucumber, avocado, tomato, and carrots, and olive oil, lemon juice, and salt. My fiance is the best. She's 5 GA. Hmm. So Exo didn't really trigger a lot. What about Tempest Roar? Tempest. Temp. How about Temp? Don't tell me I don't have a fucking Tempest Roar. Well. Yikes. Yikes, I don't have a Tempest Roar. Whew. What do I do now? This is not fucking trade. I was like, if I need a Tempest Roar, I'm gonna buy one with 3 GAs, and I'm gonna be fine. I don't need to save those GAs in my bank, even though I have plenty of space. Nope, duping! What's up there, skippers? No. I moved to the Philippines. Right on the beach. This for a couple of years, then I'll move somewhere else. I traveled everywhere. You play video games, so you can live wherever you want. So far, it's one of my favorite places. Which one I like the most? It's hard to tell. Definitely not the US, I have to say. Holy shit, LA is so fucking overpriced. Italy is good, but, you know, was born there. Kind of boring after a while. Sweden too cold. But it's very nice. Maybe Poland is my favorite, I think. With the Philippines. I think Philippines wins because having the ability to just go to the beach in front of your house. Like, literally in front of my house. Probably unbeatable, I have to say. I'm from Negros right now. Well, I'm not from Negros originally, but I'm in Negros. Where are you from? Which island? Very cliche, but the people are very gentle here. I like that. Luzon Island is where Manila is, right? So you're north. Personally, I don't like big cities because I'm a boring person. I have very few hobbies. I like to read, I like to swim, like I like to dive, and I like to play video games. And watch anime, movies. And honestly, mostly just, you know, just nature and stay home. I don't like partying, drinking, smoking. I just like to relax. I've been in Cebu a little bit. I've seen the city, I've seen Manila. Cebu is so interesting thing in the Philippines is that people work during the night, like construction and things like that, which is very cool because the night is it almost like gives me the vibes of Night City from Cyberpunk. No, I just moved in 1 month. I don't speak Bisaya. Other than a couple of words. Mm-hmm. Yeah, they do construction at night due to the heat, I assume. I haven't really asked, but that's what I think it is. I said it already a lot of the times, but it's like I bring it up a lot because it's so wild to me. All my expenses are 500 a month. Which is wild. But I'm in the province. So I need a Tempest Roar to proc Poison with Cataclysm. Like you see, like the geckos. Geckos is something like I've never seen. The mostly like the fauna is the you know, the one in the water, because the ocean is beautiful here. It's coral reef everywhere. Like you always see turtles when you go out for a swim. The pufferfish. Sometimes you see the snakes, the one white and black. Those are cool. There's like those like beautiful like neon blue snails in the water. Super cool to see on the corals. The fish that looks like Nemo. Love that. Do you get paid in Euro or USD, Twitch? And now I get paid in USD from YouTube. Twitch I think is Euro. And MobileAdex is in dollars as well. A little bit of everything. So how do I get a Tempest Roar? Well, first maybe let's test if Cataclysm scales with attack speed. I don't think it does. So, do I have anything with attack speed on it? No. This is attack speed, this is attack speed, and then this would be attack speed. If I put it on, I can tell the difference. Oh, let's watch. Yeah. And that's 15. 35 plus 34, 60% XP should notice a difference. Honestly, I'm not sure. Bro, I'm actually not sure. Let me see it. You know, I just don't think it's enough damage. Like, it's not enough lightning for Cataclysm to be viable. It is not. I could do an aerial, unironically. I could go do a tormented and aerial. Ah, let's go test. Good idea. Good idea. I have to say, that is a good idea. So back in the day, I found a bug that I never used. There was no reason to use the bug. With X-Fall Ring. I found that the X-Fall Ring was triggering at a high rate with certain skills if they were transformed into werewolf skills with Tempest Roar. And then I never did anything with that because they kind of sucked. Let's see. But now that we have Cataclysm, we'll see what that does. Because it had some weird interaction with Overcharged as well. So... Tormented in a group, yes. Yeah, you need to do that in groups. Hanged manhole. If you want a link, just Amar, you're on YouTube, so just check the channel, you'll find it. I'm gonna do a tormented Underreal and we'll drop a Tempest Roll. That is. That's tormented boss. Yeah, pretty good DPS. Totally dead. What is dead can never become alive. You cannot kill what has no life. Yeah, it is. See, it's used to petrify because I have status, but I feel like Kata might be better. Well, you know, if you feel like Cataclysm is better, just play that. You're missing nothing. There's really nothing, not that complicated. No, nothing special, I promise. I am testing things, trying to find a build that is viable. I'm trying to find something that is like not too much weaker than Doomstorm. But fuck, Doomstorm's so OP. Not easy, not easy. The boots, fortunately, are not needed, but yeah, they are very hard to get and really annoying. So now... Not particularly impressed by that. Another person too stupid to play PoE. I play PoE. You probably use some of my builds on PoE too. Kinda garbage. think this should increase the poisoning rate. Why is this so garbage? Holy cannoli. Let's only do normal damage. Gameplay, show no critical, no overpower. I have overcharged? No. No. Edge Master. Yeah. Let me go get overcharged. Here, actually. In theory, it should hide all my damage that is overpowered. Let's see. When I press this, it shouldn't do any damage. Only damage we should be seeing is overcharged. I'm kind of curious to see how much damage it does. The problem in this build is that I don't poison with anything. What's they showing overpower? Rip. How much with the Spear of Avaharion? Need to remove these, honestly. I mean, this doesn't do shit, any damage, don't really care about that. Okay. It is doing more damage than with Avaharion, which is really fucking sad. Like, what can I play that would do damage? Like, Stormclaw cannot be. And this is so fucking strong. Pulverize didn't get any buff. Cleaver wouldn't help. What can I get to scale poison damage? If I want to try Andariel with and like try to get like a lucky hit. Fists. Fists. Fist. Fist of Fate too. Look at that. Oh, it's the wrong one. Rip. This doesn't really work too well, though. Let's do planner. Planner. A new one. See how the Andariel build would look like. Builder. How do I reset this garbage? Oh, there you go. Better. I want... There's nothing... I don't think Wind Shear... No, Wind Shear is not gonna do anything. I have nothing for Wind Shear. He just gives me basic skill attack speed. Go on, Dariel. We're gonna go on Dariel. The thing with the highest lucky hit chance is obviously Claw. Yeah, Max Roll is a great planner. You cannot really write guides on it, but To make Paragon board especially, it's very fast. Has to be Claw. That's the highest. Giga Chad. Attack speed for sure. For sure. For sure. Sure. Not really relevant for poisoning. Kind of unfortunate how a bunch of stuff for Poison Creeper doesn't work, but Poison damage wouldn't be really great anyway. I mean, a Claw build is not gonna work. It's like too short range. No, and that build with that wouldn't work. Is it against? Yes. That's a lot of work. To even rebuild it. Not playing Bear is brutal. Like. And Tempest Roar is trash. But I respect the commitment. Andy procs with Fist of Fate. Not really. Fist of Fate doesn't proc Andariel. Nor increases the damage of Andariel. Fist of Fate doesn't have any type of proc effect that has lucky hit on it. It has lucky hit stat, but doesn't have any effect that procs Andariel. Andariel has often to do with Andariel. I feel like Hurricane could be the only build. There's really no way to make Hurricane less annoying, I think, this season, huh? Let me think about it, actually. Let's see. He's using Tempest Roar to make Hurricane a werewolf skill. I think it's a damage loss. Catalyst cooldown, hurricane duration. I think actually freaking size. I think you round damage to distant. I think it's wrong. I don't think this makes any sense. Oh, let's remake that. I think the only build that can work is this one, honestly. Maybe for Shackle, yeah. Wear Nado. With Andariels and use the wolf chest and place it. I was actually thinking about doing like Shred Nado, kind almost. But you can't. Like, I really want to play Andariel with like all the poison stuff. And Shred and Rabies. And these. How many ranks of Toxic Claws could I get on an amulet? Is there. What is. Where's that shit? Where's that shit? Waxing Gibbets. 3, 4, 7. We can do 10, 120. Isn't it crazy? What? You can get Toxic Claws too. 12%. If only Blurred Beast actually worked. 170% of your damage. But you just don't lucky hit enough with Werewolf, in my opinion. Like, Shadow just has low lucky hit chance. 20% chance. Fuck me. No. Back to this garbage. Let me restart again. Like that. No. Hurricane. It is Hurricane. I'm cooking Hurricane. I know for sure Hurricane is gonna be strong. Those builds that have been bulwark. No. Trust. So this could work. Lucian could work. Indariel could work. Harlequin could work. They all could work. I think I know how to fix the poison issue of the build. That's not any big deal. Just have to make sure Cataclysm is always up. Shaco's very tempting. This is a bit too complicated to use, in my opinion, with what the build does. I think overall it's gonna be Shaco. And a Mjolnir ring. The issue of the build is that you don't really use quick shift. How the fuck do you keep quick shift up in this build? I'm so confused. So annoying to play. I refuse to do it. Obviously you do aspect of the Tempest. Tempest. You have Hurricane duration. Bam, bam, bam. And then you have damage to distant. There's no way Fist of Fate has ever worked. The new meta is Hurricane duration size. Then Hurricane damage. Distant? No. That's too much. That's better Hurricane damage. He didn't even say this shit. I don't know where I'm gonna get my decent damage in. I guess a normal amulet, a normal ring. An amulet. Yeah. Distant. And yeah, with that you have 600, you cap. Sorry, yeah, 300. So 24 to 60. Then you have Hurricane. Size. And Hurricane cooldown reduction. I don't think you need cooldown reduction, honestly, on it, but Changeling Depth. Changeling Depth does not work, I assume. Doesn't have the tag. It's just really bad. so many mistakes in this build. You can run whatever you want, snap decks if you like. You can make any modification you desire on the build. That's very strong, very high volume. And Werebear overpower damage. I guess Werebear overpower damage means you just have to be Werebear. You get 5 ranks to all Werebear skills. Really fucking useless for me. But I don't really have anything else. The Earth and Strength bonus is wild, honestly. It's like 8% and 20% damage extra, plus 1 overpower. And Iron Fur, that's a lot of damage. Kind of Evolution is from the new mechanic. And the best way to find gear is to farm the bosses that drop the correct unique you're looking for. So if you're looking for Unsung, you need to farm the Beastie Nice. You need the Distilled Fear to do that, which can be found in Nightmare Dungeons. So now we are Gucci Pie. Can Wild Art be kept? Bro, I hate Hurricane. Holy shit. It's so toxic. Because we lose 60% damage with that. That's not pleasant, but doesn't matter, I guess. I can get ranks. Because the boots have ranks to Wrath skills, that's okay. Ranks. Wrath skills. And then you can get willpower and max life. Not don't even get move speed, don't care. So we have Hurricane size. We have a lot of Hurricane size. I have 60, 45, 60, 65, 65. And 65 again. It's a lot. I think that should make the build pretty interesting. I could go T-bolts. I don't really have a reason to. That's not a horrible thing. In terms of pants, I'm tanky with this build. I'm not worried about that. Yeah, I could run T-bolts and Metamorphosis, honestly. It's never bad to get that. Am I armor capped? I think so. Metamorphosis, a bit. It's boring. It's 20% damage though, so it is what it is. And Metamorphosis is always being unstoppable. It's never bad. And you get damage reduction when unstoppable. I fuck with this. You could also get more Hurricane size, which were kind of funny. I don't want to do kick shift. Hola, amigo. Starless also can be used for damage, I'm sure. I mean, I know for a fact it can be 50% damage. But this damage to distant, it's I kinda need it. Or I mean, I could go distant. There is no better gloves for me to play anyway. It's physical damage. Unironically, Butcher's Cleaver. Yes, nothing with its physical damage. I guess Edge Master. Retribution. It's so fucking bad that there's nothing to increase the damage. You could run Conceded. No damage other than Edge Master that I can run. A real shame. I mean, I could stand still and deal damage. Isn't like the worst thing, honestly. I would have to cast an Earth Scale before casting that. And then I would lose my... I could have cast Earthen Bulwark. Other than Earthen Bulwark, I would lose my overpower. Why is everything so shit for this build? I mean, I guess. Overcharge is not. Also, I need to get a cooldown back of this shit. I need a cooldown back of Cataclysm. How do I get my cooldown of Cataclysm back? I can do that. I can do that, and that's really long. I can go max life, and I can go crit chance, and that. Something for cooldown wouldn't even be bad, but I don't really have an option. Change items. I have 3 aspect also that I need. That's crazy. No idea when I will bring trade back up. No. If I make a close version of Hurricane, I will get Predatory Instinct. Well, I have actually I have the 36% cooldown reduction of Shaker. I forgot about that. I don't think I actually need it. That's fine. Tempest. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be needing this ring. I think maybe this is better. Just Starlit Sky, 50% damage. And we don't have anything else to play. So let's say we have Edge Master. Edge Master. There's never a case. I mean, our crit chance is capped. I forgot. Because of clarity. It doesn't really matter. So, what about Shred casting free landslide? It wouldn't trigger natural balance. But there is a speed farm version of Landstorm with that. Bro, that's crazy. There's nothing to run in this shit. Even finding 1 damage aspect is impossible. Overpower damage. Is this for all? I wonder if that affects like all. Unironically, like melted art. Like you take 0 damage. If you go melted art, you have like you take a 0 damage. Can we leverage that somehow? I could run that, and I think that when I heal, I gain resources, or I would never die. Never die. This is some... I mean, that's kind of garbage. Bro, this maybe is the way. It's like 60% damage. Oh, there must be something. That's why it kind of makes sense to run close version, but distance is so much. I think distance is Pog. So Salig and Mjolnir, you take 0 damage. Like you take only 25% damage. It also has max resistance to all elements. I guess we do that, and we do the thing with like a when you stand still, like stand still, you do more damage. That's the only thing. Stand still with a giant hurricane. Because you have hurricane size and hurricane size. That's it. Yeah. And then the Paragon is gonna be super offensive. Yeah, let's do that. I believe in the build. Why don't you update your actual build? What do you mean? Oh. This I don't need. This I don't need. I still don't know what you mean. I know it's a mobile edix. I just don't know what you mean with why don't you update your actual gear? Your actual build. Who the fuck knows what you mean, bro? I'm not gonna use that one for sure. Tib. Nice thing is that I have another tip already ready. You play a different gear as your build says. You never change something depending on the content you run. So you expect me to just always keep the same gear as it is on Mobile EDX. Isn't that stupid? What if you're doing bosses versus if you're doing hordes? Or if you're doing pits? Pits do less damage, they have more HP. And bosses, you wanna have as much bars as you can, they have no damage. And hordes, you wanna have more survivability. You cannot use the same thing over and over. Like, that's why in the build I also mention those things. Mace. I think that's the mace I was looking for. I think I have a big mace, actually. Yeah, that's a big mace. I have that. I have boots with rough skill, I think. Ooh, I had a pair. I might have thrown it away. I think I did. I think I did. Oh. It's what it is. Do I have a melted art, by the way? Do I have to craft one? Oh, mind. That's an extra spear. An extra Doombringer. Extra Starless. Shaco. I'm not gonna disenchant that. How many sparks I have? 3 sparks. What is the easiest disenchant? No GA, unlucky. He's gonna say he's playing with wolves. 3 items? It's the same items. the guy is giga dumb. That's funny. I should have really kept the boots. There's no boots that give me overpower damage anymore. Are Pentient Graves ever? No. It's never a case to use Pentient Graves. I did. What do you mean what is wrong with me? That's an opinion, like yours, that my build is different than the one on Mobilitics. You can go to the guy that has cleared the highest pit with DRUID, which is a 150, and he will tell you he used my build. What else do you want? It's literally the build that the rank 1 player is playing. If that's not good enough, I don't know. I could play something else. I don't know. It was harsh. Calling him dumb was harsh. It was harsh. My bad for calling you dumb. I should have not done that. You're right. Even if you are. Or not. Could be not. Still should have not done it. Because maybe he's just the... who knows? Maybe 12 doesn't know what he's saying. When I speak to someone, I always assume they're like someone in their 30s. So it could be a kid. The hell he knows. I have that boots. I don't know what I'm gonna do for the boots, honestly. But gloves. Yeah, I don't think I've kept any gloves. My plan was to use trade. My plan. My plan was failed miserably. I could farm hordes with my main. And I'm gonna go farm hordes with my main and drop the items. KW. Yeah. No, Barculus. My Mobilitics has various builds for different type of gear that you have. Cataclysm is for beginners. I'm gonna add HP. He probably sees this and thinks that, you know, I'm running blue gems, so it's different. But I was doing pits. My entire plan was to buy the item when I needed it. I'm making Cataclysm build, but I don't have the items, so I'm farming them now. As God intended, with no trade. I'm just going in and I'm gonna drop them from the chest. As God said. Solo self-found. Exactly. Take out the execution for Werebear. Do I though? Yes. Take that off. Take that off. Let me add those 2 points back in. Because I'm not using potion. If I run with elixir, I took this off. I take those off, take those off, those off. And I'm back on the exact same build as I'm running from Mobile Elix, which is the one that you run if you're not doing pits. If you're doing pits, you don't run this. That's the fence. And there we go. Full tank. Again. I was happy to do other stuff today. It was a very joyful day. I have everything, it's just not for the new builds. But look at that, I almost got clapped in pits. Glows are mandatory, yeah. Tyrian Venom is way better than Quick Shift. Like, not even close, bro. Can I do it in 4 seconds? 3, 2, 1. No. Lucky hit chance to restore resources. Then it's weirdest. I'll finish soon. But I guarantee you that if you have the things on the build as the build says to have them, you're gonna have no resource issues. What's the reason why you have resource issues? Because something you didn't follow off the build. Yeah, there's a big difference in the math. But for mostly it's enjoyment of killing things that don't die super quickly. Love you. Huh? Love you. John says love you too. I love you too, John. Well, you know what? Are you jealous of John?
Yeah, it's not going to say.
Huh?
You can't see it.
He did. Don't say I love you. His name is John Zlamo 777 says that he loves me. There's another John that loves me. John Day 69 man. Bro, your name is so bad. Your name is so bad. My own spit in my lungs. Probably we're gonna get married with next year. But pretty much whenever we want. Today. I guess this one. They keep things away from me. Mostly it's for pets and I'm too lazy to take them out. They're honestly only useful for pets. I have not tried Stormclaw. Because I kind of already know that it's not gonna work. I guess. The Cataclysm build so bad, like there's nothing to do. The main issue is that it doesn't scale with attack speed, honestly. I might be Lightning Storm is too strong. I don't know. Like nothing has enough AoE like to compare to this. Builds without AoE this season, like you need big AoE. That's the way. Yeah, turning still disabled. It's... They really gathered the spawn of like Hellborn. Was nerfed into the ground. Yes. Since I've finished my gear, I've removed the Doombringer from my setup from horse as well. But I have, what? I'm at 60k HP without Doombringer. If you have 60k without Doombringer, you're good to go. A little bit, a lot of people are asking about Shred. No. Very weak. I mean, fuck it, I don't know. There's some interesting thing about Shroud. Tierl over T-Bolt a consideration. If you want to. If you think you have no resource issues. It's something you can do in pits, I think. I don't think it's something you can necessarily do outside of pits. Yeah, in my channel, in my YouTube channel, you can have the build link. There's a video I'll go over how the build works and everything. Frequently asked question. And then your Gucci go. I was thinking a build with Shred and with Rakanov boots. Maybe a Rita even. I think Shred kinda needs a Rita. What's up, Canox? It's the same. I'm simply so high gear that I don't have to run the Doom Bringer anymore. It's literally identical besides my dagger. With retaliation. This is mostly just for one thing, which is for pets. I've been running pets. Don't really need it outside of pets. It keeps like bosses away in pets while you DPS. I'm looking for boots with wrap skills and gloves. I'll keep the gloves. No, I'm gonna come back here and get more shit. And Swift. Be back. It's I've I don't remember. Let me check now. You're struggling with resources, then you must have something not in the build. I must have changed something. I don't run anything weird that you don't have. I get the same resources that you have. No, Tectonic will be worse than Fulminate. Mathematically, one is additive, the other one is multiplicative. My attack speed is 38.5. Without boon. It's only one item. This is the only item with attack speed. Then you put the boon for attack speed and attack speed from the potion. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Well, yeah, of course. Of course. There it is, Hurricane, I got it. But I would prefer like a different pair of boots with better stats on it. The build is not using Shaco. No. The dagger is exactly what is on the planner Mobolytics. You can see exactly the same stats recommended in the guide. There's no difference. I think I'm happy with the boots. 2 ranks of Hurricane. I think the gloves were also okay. start. I couldn't find anything worth doing with Cataclysm. It doesn't scale with attack speed. Because my HP is so high, I'm geared. I'm full base. That's how. I'm perfectly geared. Even my grandma's GA is on her gear. That's why when people say, why are you not running with the Doombringer? I have 30k extra HP from the gear. I will need it. Tier 9, tier 10, we're gonna need it though. We're gonna bring it back. Bring it back next week. I'm looking forward tier 9 and 10 hordes with Doombringer. I love playing Doombringer, such a fun weapon. I'm a bit sad that I don't need it, actually. So we got the boots. I could recraft a Rakanov, a shred build. If I play a shred build has to have a readout. The problem with that is that my kill wouldn't return the cooldown of my shit fast enough. Also, Shred will be painful for hordes because of the stupid thing that you have to kill mobs inside the spire. Boulder Shed, actually, yeah, would be viable. Yeah, Boulder Shed is, I mean, Boulder Shed would be really fun. Just press Shred and don't worry about boulders anymore. Should we do that? Is that a fun build to run? That's a fun build to run. That or Hurricane. I'll think about it tomorrow. Tomorrow for sure we do another build. I'll do something and stick to that. Shred Boulder sounds good, or Hurricane. Hurricane first. I think Hurricane has the most potential, honestly. It's been a good day, guys. It's been a good day. I think it has been a sufficient stream. I appreciate everyone that came by. Exclamation mark uptime. How much was it? Oh, bad. It was an honest day of work, guys. And I will see you guys again tomorrow. I wish you the rest of the afternoon, evening, morning, wherever you are. And it's a good game. Enjoy the game.